I had an idea of like, if you're an artist, right? And if you ever feel like you're stuck and you don't know what to draw, I'd recommend just start drawing characters as like Madness Combat like style, like little like limbs and like limbs and feet and shit. Because I find that honestly so fun to draw because of how simplistic it is, but you can be very, very creative of, you know, how they react. Stranger Things Season 5 will use digital de-aging to make the actors look younger. But I mean, nothing screams 80s more like than grown adults playing teens. Before I stop playing, right? Like when I get into it, I want to mute myself and just listen. Just because I may not have anything interesting or entertaining to say, but it's kind of like Power Wash. Like it tickles the part of my brain. Like just because I'm not saying anything doesn't mean I'm not having fun, right? Pardon me. I am really enjoying it, and like it's not that I'm trying to focus too hard, but the fact that I can just relax and just be mute while talking and shit, right? Like says a lot.
Hello.
What the fuck? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted on YouTube, my bad. Yo, I fucking want that. That looks so cute.
I agree. Joe, do you want Kranskis and bread or sausage?
Probably Kranskis and bread if we have them. It's like a bisexual, asexual bat plushie, where the ears are asexual and the wings are bisexual. It is still cute, but I feel like looking at it now, the colors kind of contrast. Like, maybe have the body be purple and then the wings be blue so it matches the bisexual sign. Because it kind of, in my opinion, it just clashes with the colors a bit, that's all. Although I'm not trying to be picky. I don't know why my brain went straight to the gutter. I saw, it's like someone drew Frankie from Five Nights at Freddy's, but the way I zoomed down, I don't know why. I just thought it was like a thick Frankie with massive tits, and I was gonna sigh in disappointment, but no, that's just my brain playing tricks on me. I've been looking around, right? Shit. I've been looking around, and I've been making some designs. Actually, not really designs. I found like an old, I drew, basically for fun, I drew my Among Us design as like FNF sprites. So I thought about shit. Yeah, sorry. it's a shit post. It's of Five Nights at Freddy's 3, a shit post mod, right? Let me check this. So the whole idea for this mod, right? Or idea of mod is basically your opponent is supposed to be Charlotte and not Connor, and they're arguing, right? And the whole point is you're trying to get their attention, but they are paying no attention to you because they're arguing about the fucking, you know, how I argued, and we were arguing about the fucking secret minigame bullshit. So I made like sprites for FNAF 3 Bonnie as well as Charlotte and not Connor. I think what I added with these ones that I didn't that I forgot to add in the Among Us sprites were like miss animations. So we have the up, down, idle sprite, left, right. I think we have a miss sprite, but I imagine the miss sprite for, like, there's both miss sprite for Charlotte and not Connor, right? As well as FNAF 3 Bonnie. But I imagine that you can't see them both at the same time, right? I imagine that they're just for shits and giggles, that they're two separate playable characters. Where I imagine where it's like playing as FNAF 3 Bonnie, you can clearly see Charlotte and not Connor, right? But when you play Charlotte and not Connor, like FNAF 3 Bonnie is just off screen, so you can't see any of the sprites at all, kind of implying, not implying, but forcing the idea of that they are so lost in their argument, despite this fucking screaming like rabbit trying to lunge at them, they literally cannot pay attention to them. These are dumb little shit doodles. Also, I drew this based on a really dumb idea. I had there's two different designs, right? Where this is gonna sound cringy, so please skip ahead if you don't want to listen to cringe. Where it's like, so I imagine that Scott and his GF basically traveled to other worlds just to interact with other variants of Charlotte, right? Because they were curious about other worlds. And I imagine that there is like a version of them that's, you know, the Charlotte variant, but then there's also another Charlotte variant that's similar. But the difference is that when this Charlotte variant, that Scott, gets a little too excited about something, his face rips apart. So imagine, start at the nose and go down, right? So that part, so like the bottom of the jaw and stuff, it's like all flesh, and like it's almost like a mask, using his own mask as like whatever, and every now and then that her significant other will have to like kind of fix up her mask so like it, you know, sticks a bit. And it kind of reminds me of the fucking clown from Madness Combat. So I kind of just made them into like Madness Combat designs, and I just love the designs I made for them. So like, yeah, the original design is like, when the masks is fixed, it looks identical. No stitches, no nothing. And I imagine their sizes vary, right? Where it's like, this variant of Scott is like a hulking behemoth. She's a hulking behemoth beside, or he, I don't know. I'm confused, right? So this version of the Charlotte variant Scott of the Madness design is like a big buff monster compared to his tiny girlfriend, her tiny girlfriend. But when you basically compare them to their original counterpart, their sizes kind of change, where it's like his girlfriend's like a little plushie that the human version can hold in her arms, where the Scott version towers like Jason Voorhees fucking towers over his human counterpart. And I like to imagine that he's only reactive when she's around, so if you separate them, right, and sits them in separate rooms, he's kind of like inactive, right? Almost like a machine not turned off, not responsive, until he hears his girlfriend squeak or make a noise out of frustration or something that isn't happy. He'll like get up and start charging to the doors screaming. And imagine this hulking fucking Jason thing bust through the door with its skin like ripped open and its like bloody jaws spewing blood everywhere as it screams. And of course, she's just kind of reaching for his face to like try and calm him down, but the human variants misunderstand and thinks he's threatening, so they're keeping her away, which kind of triggers him even more. And it's just this misunderstanding where like he won't harm anyone unless she's genuinely in danger. I really just... And I'm making multiple designs of how the face would look stitched up. So imagine where in the Madness Combat design, the face is stitched up a little bit. And I imagine that like it's just like a permanent smile. So like even when the flesh is ripped and you see the bony gums, the skin still has bits of the like fixed smile. Anything else? No. Yeah, but I kind of want to make more of this, of like mod ideas and actually just draw out the different sprites. I guess I had more fun, I had more fun with the Among Us sprites because this one's I had a dull pencil and not really creative juices flowing, so, because I made it so sloppy, it's supposed to be sloppy so that I can fix it up later. So my brain's trying to, it's resetting, just give it a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, now my brain needs an update and it'll take a couple hours. Ask me again later. Yes, I'm sure. And it's updating anyway, so why even fucking ask me in the first place? My brain's trying to fucking figure out, like, there's something I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember. Yeah, me and my brother was discussing, right? We were discussing, like, we were, like, because we were looking, he was talking about, like, because he's playing Batman Origins, right? And, he's like, okay, so I gotta just play, Suicide Squad, and Arkham Knight, right? Because those are the ones in the canon Arkhamverse. He's like, is the new game, like, you know, is Batman Shadows canon? I'm like, Shadows? Oh, and he looked it up, and I'm like, and look at it, like, oh, you mean the new VR game? He's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's canon. And apparently, Batman's gonna be voiced by Craig Smith, which I'm not good with names, but I remember that because he's the voice of, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. As well as, like, the dude from Dying Light. And I like, don't get me wrong, I like the voice actor, but I personally don't think he's the right person for the voice. If I'm gonna be honest, if I had to choose someone to replace is such a harsh word. It wouldn't be replacing because, you know, so, like, okay, that makes me think, how did Kevin Conroy keep coming back as Batman when, like, there's a lot of other Batmans that is like a one and done, you know? Because I feel like someone who I would want to take Kevin Conroy's place is definitely the voice actor from Batman Brave and the Bold. Because I think, in my opinion, that would be a much better choice than Craig Smith, you know? All love to Craig Smith, I just feel like he doesn't really have that deep, brooding type voice where it's like the one from Batman Brave and the Bold. It's a mixture of, like, it's monotone and, like, dismissive, but it's not too much of, you know, like, you know? It's like a mixture of, like, enough emotion, but also not enough. In a good way, you know? Oh, also, right? I may or may not, I'm hoping to, but I may or may not be seeing a advanced screening in Oh, I honestly don't know, but like, it's advanced screening, so probably sooner, but not too soon. Where at first I was thinking about doing an advanced screening for, you know, Deadpool 3, right? Or 4 if you count the Christmas one. I haven't seen that one yet. But I chose against it, right? Hear me out, right? My reasoning for not picking that is very logical, right? Because I do want to see it. I really do. But because it's an advanced screening, there's probably other bigger fans than me that are just as excited, if not even more excited than I would be, right? So I don't think I could really appreciate the movie if everyone yelling like, yeah, yeah, woo, yeah, you know? So I would say I would wait until maybe a few weeks after it's like theoretical. You get what I mean, right? When it's supposed to released originally in cinemas, right? Wait after a couple of you know, weeks, so that like everyone's seen it, you know, and then when I go to see it, there's a few people, but it's like kind of died down because everyone's seen it, you know, and that way I can appreciate it. I wouldn't say quietly, right? But you get what I mean? It's all logical. The movie I am going to see, I'm not going to say what movie? Mostly because I don't know if talking about advanced screening can dox myself. Because, you know, again, I'm a little bit retarded. But I picked this movie because it's more logical, right? Because it's still a big movie, but it's not as big as Deadpool, right? And for that reason, it'll be much easier to appreciate the movie quietly rather than like fans being hyped like, oh, it's Deadpool, it's Wolverine, it's like, it's the mutant, obscure mutant with 3 giant slimy drippy cocks that touch the floor like slugs. You know, it's like, I don't even know. Are you sure they didn't make that up? No, you didn't read the comics, fucking idiot. Duh, it's obviously, it's from the, like, are they allowed that in the comics? Yeah, the comics are fucking confusing because it's like, oh yeah, went from, okay, the comics from Marvel Zombies to apparently I gotta read fucking Ultimate Fantastic, like, Volume 4 to whatever the fuck, to Deadpool Volume 85, like, you make it hard to fucking, you know? Oh, that's right. I was talking to my support worker about Scott Pilgrim, or at least the concept of Scott Pilgrim, because it hurts my brain. I'm looking at the thing is like, wait, so they haven't reanimated the whole movie into a TV show in the original art style? So the new show is supposed to be something new, not from the comics, but inspired and written by the comic writers, right? So let me get this game. Let me get this straight, right? There was a comics. Then it became a game. Then it became a live-action movie based off the comics. And now there's a new series that's a continuation with the original from the live-action movie, as well as the original voice actors from the movie that's based off the comics. And I want to get into the comics because I just want to get into, like, the comics. I think it's a neat art style, and then live action is, like, it's a good movie, but it's not really my thing, right? The game I'm fucking struggling with. You get what I mean? And I was talking to my support care worker, right? And it's like, so from what I got from the movie, this guy wants to date this chick, but she wants him to fight her 7 exes? People she's not even together no more with. For what reason? And I'm just thinking, like, imagine one of her exes, right? Imagine one of her exes, like, decides to fucking move on and better his life, right? And years go by, right? And he's like, finally has a better life, better, like, business choices, really successful, but still humble, if that's the right word. And he's like, ah, what a lovely day. And he's like, honey, I think someone broke in. Like, what? And he goes down there with a bat, right? And he's like, I'm calling the police, who are you? And it's just the outline of this ginger dude with a green shirt just wanting to find him for this, like, Regina, I haven't heard that name in fucking years. But just like, okay, scrap the whole break-in scenario, but seriously, like, think about, like, him minding his business at the mall, like, just some ginger dude with a green shirt, like, wanting to fight him, like, for, like, Regina, I know that's not her name, I just don't know her name, like, Regina, I haven't thought of her in years, I haven't talked to her in years, why do you want to fight me? Look, I don't want any problem. He's like he's supposed to get his fucking ass kicked just so this dude can, what? For what reason? To prove that he loves her? Like, oh, I'm just imagining that it's not actually like a thing. It just says, it's just a thing she says to all people trying to hit on her, like, oh, you gotta beat my 7 exes if you want to date me, just to give him an impossible task. And I'm just so confused, right? Like, for what purpose? It's like, oh, well, they won't let you date me because, you know, you have to fight them. Is this a council? Do they all have to agree? Like, yeah, this is what, even though we go our separate ways and may not talk for years, we'll have to beat the shit out of this new punk so no one can lay a hand on her. Like, why does it matter? Why do you all agree on this? I'm genuinely just fucking confused. Like, it's like, oh, you gotta beat, like, a couple, like, you gotta beat my, like, so-and-so, right? But it's like, why specifically 7? Are they all in agreement on this? I just don't understand. Like, and, like, do you think she did that, like, before, like the previous dude, right? Oh, to date me, you have to beat my 6 exes, my 5 exes, my 4 exes, etc. Is this something she does to everyone? What is the fucking point? I'm actually lost. I'm genuinely lost. Like, why? What? Why? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The only thing I'm fighting for you is a fucking restraining order.
Don't mind her, Scott. She has blue hair and pronouns.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. To what? To prove you love her? It's like, and why do they all agree on this? And how many of them agree? Do they all agree it's like a council meeting? Like, okay, haven't talked to you in 13 years, but there's this new guy that likes you, right? We all agree we're gonna fucking murder him, right? And if he beats any one of us, it's GG, you know? And then he could join the council if he becomes an ex, so... Are we all in agreement? Yep. Sure, whatever, I'm not on board, but I guess, you know, my opinion doesn't matter. Okay, meeting adjourned. See you whenever a new one comes up. It's like, it doesn't make sense! The concept hurts me! It genuinely doesn't make sense. Shit, wrong thing. Horny clickbait, here I come! Testing audio still. Testing audio still. Hello, stranger. I'm sure it'll like tell me like before when it turns off, so let me just find a video to listen to.
was worried we'd be stranded.
Great.
You're a lifesaver.
I was worried I'd go over budget.
Amazing.
That's it? as I wanted. You're a lifesaver.
nice day. I was worried we'd be stranded.
That'll do.
Have a nice day. I owe you one. I was worried we'd be stranded. Thanks a bunch. Great job. Awesome.
Thank you.
Top of the line job there.
Good job.
Fun job there.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Great.
Have a nice day. Thanks a bunch.
do. That'll do.
Now that's what you call a piece of art. I'll show you.
Thanks a bunch.
Just as I wanted.
I'm just eating. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
You're amazing.
Just as I wanted.
Super!
Great job.
Worried I'd go over budget.
Super.
Nice.
great. You're amazing.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Just as I wanted.
You're amazing. You're a lifesaver.
How much do I owe you?
Great job.
Just as I wanted.
Whoa, super.
Have a nice day.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Pretty much what I asked for.
Whoa, super.
super.
Okay, let's upgrade the gas station. Station level 4. Sandstorms in the Dust Bowl. Finally, the name of your place comes to bite you back in your behind, little nephew. I figured you knew what you signed up for, but I think we both do well with the reminder. I admit I forgot about the sandstorm season as well. Apologies if you got a face full of sand because of that call. Regardless, it is sandstorm season, so they'll come around more often than not. Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to get rid of them all these years ago. Wait. We haven't figured out how to get rid of them all these years ago, and we still have no method today. You will just have to weather the storm and clean up when things are said and done. As you saw, the limited visibility outside is the least of your problems. Sand is the biggest issue. Each sandstorm will bring about an abundance of sand. You'll have to ask old Rudy for a favor with. If it sounds simple, think about the pyramid. Sand means Rudy. Rudy needs fuel, and fuel is money. Sorry, nephew. Nothing anyone can help with here. Good luck. Ugh. Damn. Can't even take a break.
I will say it straight. I need a favor. Damn it. Guess it's that time of year. Better hide, kiddo. I will call you later. Just one thing. Clean up the sand piles when the storm is over. They might cause some issues.
Okay. Is it gone? No. Will it cover up sand? Okay, I see. This ain't no fucking normal sandstorm, that's for sure. Well, we're just gonna have to wait for it to stop. So it's fine. Okay, blocked up driveway. Put a sign here. I wish I could rotate it and set it up right. Restore. Okay, management. Because I'm not ready to figure that out yet. I'm gonna be honest. This whole sandstorm really fucks up my perfectionism with like trying to clear shit up. Okay, so it's just 2 areas. Okay, what are we running low on? Let me see. Mirrors, tires. A little bit of that. $600, really? the fuck? So I don't feel like doing that, but I will upgrade the warehouse. Warehouse level 3. Pay her for her time. Okay, yeah, we're not doing good. Oh, shit! It's really nice in here. Didn't I paint the walls? Yep. Okay, so if I close it on him, it kind of bugs it. Gotcha, so I gotta be careful. What do you mean? It literally just left. I don't want to upgrade the warehouse because then I will need more stuff to fucking buy, you know, and I don't want that. Okay. We're doing a bit poorly, and that's my fault. But logically, we focus on... I got it! Employee, show stats. Almost done leveling up. So I presume this is a small one, right? And this looks like a big one. The inverted fucking camera does not help at all. Okay. The up and down inverted camera angles is really fucking with me. Like, what do you mean, fucking gotta clean this ourselves? I don't know if I'm delusional. Like, does this change anything? I have an idea. It's a fucking retarded idea. So... Okay, so... So they do still glow. I thought they stopped glowing. Can I brush this off? It's not doing anything, is it? Well, it was worth a try, you know. Okay, before we buy another camper van and all this other shit. Is this the dust? Oh, so it's like, what is dust? Because this looks like dust, but it's not dust. I still sleep like shit though. See, my brain's coming with dumb little thoughts, right? Where I imagine where it's like, I don't ship Charlotte, and, you know, it's confusing. I don't ship this variant of Charlotte and the Charlotte employee, right? But like my brain goes to the point where it's like, it's kind of shipping, but not, if that makes sense. Just wholesome, cute little shenanigans. Where it's not like the employee Charlotte has a crush on this variant of Charlotte. But it's like, it hurts my brain to think about. Where it's like, some of the stuff that my brain thinks of could interpret stuff like that, but it's more of like appreciating her boss and can appreciate that their boss is cute or attractive without actually having a full-on crush, you know? If that makes sense. Management, gas station. So when people get here, I imagine that Alice, I wouldn't say has a friend, but more like another bitchy co-worker that is constantly trying to get the Charlotte variant, the boss. I'll refer to Charlotte as the boss, trying to get the boss in trouble, right? Like a fucking little goblin trickster, right? It's like, oh, you know, Charlotte and the boss is having a friendly, very wholesome conversation. She's like, oh yes, hello, yeah. Like, my friend's boss is actually harassing her, and she's too scared to say anything, you know? Just a complete fucking bitch of a character. Like, I do this for you, bestie. Like, I don't want to get arrested. I never asked for this. And you won't have to. That's what besties are for, right? Now, if you want to repay your best, like, just complete, absolute fucking, like, shit of a character. Yo, can you... Ah, fuck, that's loud. Tire. Oh yeah, I can't listen to this fucking, like, constantly with me talking. Oh, that annoys my ears. Not me talking, but like the generic noises, you know? Okay. Okay, we may have to take a break from at least this section, right? Because I'm wasting money for things that it feels like it never goes down. What a chunky lad. We're not going to talk about how I chuck an entire gas canister at a small child for graffiti. My fucking gas station that probably gave them a real concussion. We're not going to talk about that. I'll add more fuel stuff when I have more employees.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh my lord, it's the Hulk. It's a Boo Banner. A Boo Banner. You're so cool. And with my superstar, we're gonna rule. Each understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Sorry, just I don't know why. Whenever I'm bored, it just gets stuck in my head. Mario, Luigi, and Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Koopa Troopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Sorry. At the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Love you, oh yeah. The biggest crime about that song is that it wasn't long enough for me. I love when there's really great, like, I know I talked about this, but songs that are so catchy but are only like a fucking minute long. And look, I know it's technically longer, but like it was a short in the middle and then an end credit thing. I don't really count that as a full song. Like, another good song that I wish was way longer is Lapis Lazuli. Ooh, do, 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 do. Ow, 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 ow.
You're amazing.
I'll make you mine. Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Goober Troopers couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Sorry, it's just such a catchy fucking song that like, I know it's cringy, but I'd like to sing it. I sing it in like different ways, deeper voice, jazz type voice, type shit, you know, shit like that. Because I think it's just such a fun song to sing because of how, you know, Bowser's like vocals stretch. Because it's almost like it's made to be in different, you know, like different ways. Where it's like some songs are like, oh, just. You can sing it however, but it's clearly made with this type of flow, right? Where this one feels like, oh yeah, it has like fucking 4 different flows going different directions that are all correct. So I'm just thinking of like, my brain's thinking of SpongeBob running up to his grandma's. Grandma gets a kiss on the forehead and he just goes, I got a boner! Baby, I got nothing to do. What the fuck are you doing? Oh shit. Did I press the button? Okay. Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Goober Troopers couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Peaches, 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 fat bitch. Peaches, 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 I love you. If you lost weight. Peaches, peaches, peaches. That fucking joke. I'm sorry. I love you. Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong 2. 1,000 Goober Troopers couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Fucking gross bitch. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Princess Peach, you're so cool. And with my superstar, we're gonna rule. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. See, that part I keep fucking up because it just doesn't hit the right chord for me, right? But it's still fun to sing, even if I'm fucking up a bit. Just like plap, get pregnant, plap, 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 get pregnant, plap, 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 get pregnant, plap, get pregnant. Oh yeah, plap, 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 get pregnant, plap, 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 get pregnant. Ah, cream pie you. I'm sorry, I'll shut the fuck up. Mario, Luigi, and the NTR2. 1,000 Goomer Croomers who won't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line, I'll plap you mine. Sorry, my brain is very childish. It needs attention. It craves attention. But not when you're being mean to me, because I don't like. I only like being mean to other people. I don't like getting meaned on. Oh, that it? Almost at 1 million. 1 million punch! Sorry, I thought you startled me.
I can't tell if you're a man or a woman, but that femboy ass still tastes the same.
Feels the same.
Oh, homie, cream pie my ass.
Marge, this is the 12th time. I can't take anymore.
Yes, snow in my nether regions, homie.
Marge, I'm coming. Marge, I'm coming. Holy fuck. Marge, holy fuck. I'm coming. Marge.
I'm gonna fucking lunge over there like. Princess Peach. Sorry. No, you can't blame me for a fucking good song getting stuck in my head. Fuck you guys. No, I'm just
overly paranoid. Everyone's out to get me. But not get me as in my body, as in, but kill me.
Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you my... What? Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Why don't I just replace everything and then charge you fucking who knows how many because you're fucking stupid and you don't know what you're doing. So I'll make a fucking bakery out of your money and ass. Get the fuck out of my way. Princess Peach at the end of the line. See, I'm getting overwhelmed a bit. Good thing I have company.
You're a lifesaver.
See, already up to 3 million. Just gotta be careful what I buy. Man, I would love overly... I really want to get... not is in shape. Like, I want to look as my figure to be as thick and feminine as possible, so I can wear overly sized sweater and just be a complete cock tease to anyone that sees me that isn't friends or family. I want to be the type of bastard that looks feminine enough to call you gay when you start staring at my fat ass. As I'm specifically in a seductive position, and then blame you for being a gay faggot. So, what's up? I get it! Okay!
Pretty much what I asked for.
Just as I wanted.
Quickly, let me do this. Oh my... I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you and get away with it. I hope you know that.
Pretty much what I asked for.
That's it. There you go. Your parents are dead. Your family is dead. I took everything from you, and there's not a fucking thing you can do to get it back. For the love of everything, why is there a fish in here? I hope your cock gets throat raped by a Left 4 Dead hunter. See, tires ain't a problem. What did I turn off? Am I a bit retarded? I swear I turned off.
Nice.
Right, I turned it off, right, management? Parking. Oh, I forgot I had a third one, my bad.
Great.
Merge, why are you divorcing me? Do you know I have a gay ship, like a very erotic gay ship of Lego Mario and Sonic? Because I was just imagining, because oh shit, I imagine like the Lego Mario as the top, right? Because how, like, when you compare him to regular fucking Lego figures, doesn't he seem like an ugly bastard? Like, at least the size wise. And then compared to like Sonic, he can basically force Sonic to do whatever. And there is like force him to be a femboy with eyeliner, lipstick.
Just as I wanted.
It just runs me over. Okay, so he's probably gonna get his car fixed. While I'm waiting for people, I might as well just... Eh. Eh.
What is the tea, sis? Say that again to me and I'm raping your throat. I hope you know that. Oh my. Like, it actively wants me to fucking... What do I need at the car wash? Is it like... I guess it's something I gotta learn, but still. Ignore the fire. Oh yeah, okay, so that. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, so I can still have the computer out here. So tires, don't need any more of those. Basically just tires. Really, just tires actually. Surprisingly. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, at least it's fucking even. Okay, well, how much will it be if I buy like 10 tires? 600. Sure, I can fucking make that back easily. Who the fuck are you? Ow! Fuckers trying to steal my packages. I'll steal their fucking pussy worms. Sure, you don't fuck with me, I'll fuck with you and your mother and fathers. And then proceed to break them up so I can have your father order myself, because I need a big, strong, buff, loving man that can fuck me like a wild beast. Do you understand me? I want him to drain everything in me. and then emotionally manipulate him to question like if I'm even good enough compared to his wife, as he consoles me and tells me that he loves me and that he wouldn't go back because of personal reasons, knowing that there is none and they have a shitty marriage, and just let him lean into me and love me. Let him gently kiss my neck, his mustache and beard tickling my soft, tender feminine skin. As I gently get pushed down onto the couch, as we cuddle. And, you know, you just try and say something. I have wrapped around my sexy little feminine finger. A single tear will have him backhanding you to fucking Timbuktu. I mean, I can talk all the shit I want to you, but, you know, in front of him, a simple tear is all it is for him to go wild loose, and then gently, tender kiss me into the night, reassuring me that I'm not a replacement of his mother, and you're just going through something. Right where I want him. And maybe kind of, you know, befriend your mother, apologize. You know, she'll be bitchy at first, but I'll use my feminine girly charm and have her wrapped around my hips as well. You know, not the type of meat I'm good for, but, you know, there's no such thing as too much information advantage, right? So I can pin the both of them against each other, which I won't, because it'd be a waste to see my loving husband in such a feral state when it's not against me in bed. So I can just pit them against you. I spaced out a little bit. What was that? Even though we can't really be friends, me and your mother sure are pals. She doesn't exactly forgive me or like me, but she doesn't hate me either, because of the whole, you know, womanly charm. Because, you know, sometimes... I was gonna say... Sometimes I need more emotional support, but maybe something... You know, your father can't exactly give me. And that's where your mother comes in, because she knows exactly how I feel emotionally. It's not that I don't love your father. I love him to bits. A little bit too many bits, if you catch my drift. But sometimes he's always busy, and, you know, the way you treat me, I can't have him, you know, around my emotional strings all the time. It'd be exhausting for us both. I thought that was a fucking carcass. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. Gas station. Okay, management. Parking lot. I don't want to open the car wash. I want to wait till I have some spare cash, you know?
Did I pay you? Okay, I paid you, yep. Can you handle the register? Can I add more toilets? Nope. Okay, 2 more at level 5. Okay, I see, I see. Oh! Fucker got that princess quest too. Sometimes my intrusive thought says I want to be disgustingly mind-broken to the point that I'm extremely unlovable. I want people to be utterly disgusted with how mind-broken I am. No pity, no sympathy, just a disgusting slut to rail. Whoops. And, of course, that's my intrusive negative thoughts, but it's really hard not to hear anything else. Maybe I'm just looking for validation. Maybe I'm just looking for love. And this negative thought is telling me I don't deserve it. Oh, the party bus. But it's hard to seek love and validation when my first instinct to such a thing is to push people away. Well, I love you and I think, you know, you're beautiful, yada yada yada. What are you, fucking gay? You know, it's just a habit where I'm more look, I'm just talking out my ass because maybe I'm a little bit tired. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Would I be saying this if I was fully awake? Fuck no, but you get what I mean. Like, this is gonna sound very fucked up, so, trigger warning or whatever, right? Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Like, a part of me wants to say it, but, you know, it just seems like more like, oh, woe is me, I'm the victim, yada yada yada, you know, and I look, I have no problem with doing that. But, like, again, I'd rather do that on my own And I feel like I'm in a very weakened, vulnerable state due to my tiredness and, you know, my no filter. Again, you know, a bit of this is due to being tired, so I could be completely talking out my ass. Well, I want to talk about this when I'm, you know, in my full state of mind? No. So it's more of a take what you can get, because you're not going to get a lot. There's like one dude, oh sorry, one chick at sorry, I don't know why that was so hard. What? What's... I just realized, but all my stars and shit disappeared. No, I'm not aiming at that. Oh. Let me check something on my phone, right? I want to see... Have I, like,
Can you guys hear me? I gotta check, because maybe the stream turned off and I didn't know. Don't tell me I've fallen asleep and this is all in my head. Don't tell me I've fallen asleep and this is all in my head. Okay, that's a relief. It seems to be fine. I just don't understand why. The stars seem to be gone. Like, feel like they stopped fucking jigging about, right? You're so cool, and with my superstar we're gonna rule. 'Cause understand, I'm gonna love you till the very... Okay, so that's how much money I have. You're so cool. With my superstar, we're gonna rule. Understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end.
That's what I asked for.
Uh-oh. Go home. You're so cool. Oh, okay, so everything's back now for some fucking reason. Let me find some music or whatever to listen to. I've been talking for too long, sorry. Fuck, no. Part of me wants to say I'm cringing about what I said, but nah. Just a bit open, that's all. Be sure to try out vegan options. Just so you guys know, feta cheese is not vegan. Might want to look into that. Yeah, we really don't care. Thick, gorgeous goblin royalty. I huff and I puff and I bite all their asses out. Damn you, just let me get hot in peace.
That was fucking hilarious. F and F, big titted goth giddy. What? Oh, he says, tomorrow begins the adventure. I'm like, oh, okay, a new... I'm like, oh, okay, a new Digital Circus episode. I look at what it was posted 2 weeks ago. I'm like, oh.
Okay, yeah, I really fucked up. Ow. Oh shit, they're right behind each other. Nothing. Nothing. I love how it doesn't despawn, so you can still use it technically. Offline. Okay, let me fuel it up. I'll save and we'll focus on getting back the 4 million. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't necessarily have to have them all working at once. Once one's tired, I can have the other one on the night shift. But I don't really do night shifts.
I keep imagining this like horny scenario, but like wholesomely horny, if that makes sense. I'll talk about it after this is done, and then I'll go back to save and go back to the main menu. Oh, what does this do? Oh, I thought it was gonna fall through. Damn it, come back here. I'm not grabbing that. Fucking controller. Really feels like something I should be able to claim but can't. Like, I have an idea, right? So, my dumb thought, right? Let me add this to the playlist first. Just wait. Yeah, sorry. One of the dumb... It's like a horny thought, but like also wholesome, right? Ah, shit, that's my bag. There we go. Just wrapping myself, getting a little cold, so I'm just covering myself in a blanket that I'm getting it tangled in. Not in the erotic entangled, more like I'm fucking stuck! Help! I'm fine. Yeah, so I imagine that, like, maybe like it's been a few weeks, right? And Charlotte asked the boss if they are doing okay, right? Because I imagine that the boss physically cannot, or they, in game they can't sleep, right? Because we have a shitty bed. And he's like, sorry, and sorry if I misgendered my own character, apologies. It's like, and they're like, oh, I'm fine, I haven't slept in like, I don't know, 30 days. And they're like, 30 days, are you okay? Yeah, just a little bit tired. A little bit? You should get some rest. Nah. I really should just, look, the gas station can wait. If you're not feeling well, all this thing about she's over worried, despite being there for just a couple weeks. And she's like, hey, if maybe, would you, she goes, would you want to sleep with me? Right? And he's like, sure, okay. And they don't think about it, right? And then like later in the afternoon, while she's doing her shit, she's like, oh, that could have come off as, like I'm offering myself. That's not what I meant. I just was worried about his health. And then I imagine she's like, oh, I can't back out now. So I imagine she gets up in this whole, like see-through lacy get up, all bashful and embarrassing, nervously pats the bed, right? And the boss, being very sleep deprived, is like, does the thing of like the slow blink where like one eye closes and then the other one closes and the first one like opens, and he scruffles towards her and gently lays in bed. And I imagine it's a small bed, right? And he kind of like instinctively just wraps his hand around her, pulling her close, right? Almost like cuddling a teddy bear, right? And she mistakes it like, oh, he's making the first move. I don't know if I can do this. And she waits for a little bit. It's like nothing's happening. Did he lose interest? He just here. It's like, despite being asleep, he still has like a firm hold around her waist. And she's like, okay, maybe don't move, don't want to wake him up. Like, should probably move his hand though. She tries to move his hand and it's like very firm, like, I can't move it. And I imagine that she's like, okay, just relax, just try to go to sleep. Try not to think about it, right? And she gently cuddles up next to him, laying like her head on their chest, trying not to think about it. At first she's embarrassed because, well, she doesn't necessarily know they're a they them, so she like, it's first time she's been so close with a guy, right? But surprisingly, his pecs are really soft, and he's feeling his chest lower and rise gently as he breathes. It's almost soothing, right? Almost relaxing, right? And after a while, she falls asleep as well. And then she wakes up, in her own bed by herself, where her bed's a mess, but it still has the warmth of him. And, basically the boss's expression doesn't change at all. The only difference is the bags under his eyes, their eyes are gone, but still have the same tired expression despite not being tired, and he thanks her, right? And he's like, oh man, I could work for next couple of months. What do you say? She's like, I mean, in moderation, that should be fine. And so I imagine they kind of, every now and then they lay together, right? And I wouldn't say cuddle, because that sounds romantic. I'm not trying to ship them, right? But in a, you get what I'm saying? And at first she was nervous, but because it's a reoccurring thing every once in a while, she actually kind of looks forward to it, because despite the look of his strong arms, he has such, a gentle grasp. Despite when he's being clinging her like a plushie, it's actually relaxing for both of them. And I imagine the her other coworker, not the one I hired. I have a different image of the bitchy coworker. I imagine she just enters. She kind of just enters Charlotte's cabin for no reason other than because she can, I mean, they're both girls. What is there to be nervous about? And she sees Charlotte completely what, no, sorry, my brain went to a different, well, the idea is there but not in the right context, right? Because I imagine she's covered in lipstick stains, as well as wearing a long baggy t-shirt that doesn't belong to her. But then again, the idea is supposed to that it looks like that, right? Without the lipstick, but messy hair, long t-shirt that she has on for whatever reason, right? Maybe he left it behind and she just decided to wear it because it has a warm calming effect. And the whole thing is the other bitch is trying to blackmail the blackmail Charlotte. Oh, boss and worker relationship? Now that can't do. What happens if I just call his higher ups? And I just imagine it's a really fucked up Tom and Jerry skit where she tries to call higher ups, and she's and the boss answers yelling wait, why are you answering? I thought you have higher ups. I am the higher ups. No, higher ups above you. Yes, that's me. No, above you. You mean my uncle? Your uncle's your higher up? Yeah, he kinda help run the business. How do I get to him? Oh, well, you really can't, because he has private business. And she starts imagining all types of mafia shit and make her brain, and she's mafia? What? Look, if you have nothing, why, can we talk in person? Why are we talking over the phone? Well, I was trying to talk to your higher ups. And why do you want to do that? No reason. Bye bye. It hangs up. His uncle's part of the mafia? What if they're part of the secret USA agents? All this childish imagination. No wonder he's so big. They're probably feeding him fucking neurotoxins and shit that makes him big bulking. Maybe was he always that size since he was a child?
Or did he kind of grow into the experiment? And like, I don't know why, but this character just has this unnatural, playful hatred towards him for no reason. She's kind of delusional in that sense, that she genuinely sees Charlotte as a friend, but is like, oh, I'm doing this for you, even though the boss and Charlotte are friends too. Like, I don't know why she hates the boss, but it's like this cocky, bitchy. Think of bitch from Shield Hero. Kind of that type of smug, ugly vibe. But that's about it. Wait, let me check something. Shit. Okay, no, it's just the whatever the fuck repeating itself.